explain a few things. um, Number one, the pinned message and the status of my world. Can I not pin that, like, at all? If it's single player, I will only pin it if it's friends only multiplayer. But there's a few things I need to mention. You could probably hear my voice. I'm recovering from being sick with the flu. Yeah, I got a flu, uh, or supposedly a flu, on Sunday or around Monday, sometime this week. Like, it was awful. Like, holy shit, it was bad on like Tuesday to Wednesday. Uh, Actually, when that was kind of bad around Tuesday, but eventually things got better around like Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. I'm still coughing, I'm and whatnot, but I'm not as bad as I was at the start. Or I assume it's a flu because it, yeah. Now, because I know one of you probably will be like, single player tonight? Um, no. First and foremost, I don't really feel like playing with other people today. I just want to share what I want to work on. Oh, but you. And I know that this is not in this community at all. Sorry. I know this is not really in this community, about this community, or this doesn't happen. But just on the off chance it does. Oh, but you promised this whole season, the rest of the season, if we'll be friends only. There's no guarantee. I should have phrased it like that. I should have phrased, there's no guarantee that my Minecraft world will be friends only multiplayer all the time. It might be open, it might not. I have not checked. I just don't really want to play with other people today. I just want to do stuff by myself. And why is it that I can't pin my message of what project I want to work on? Like, I want to do like this winter cabin because, it's post Christmas, it's still winter season. I want to do something that that feels cozy, but no, I have to pin the message of what I want to pin the message of the status of my world. It's annoying. That does bring me to something that I really want to talk about for Minecraft, or at least Minecraft in general, or these streams. Um, I really, really want to. I wish I did the whole Life Road Weekly better than I did at the start. Like when I introduced multiplayer aspect to the game, or I did not introduce it, but for the series, I and my world, because I play on Bedrock. Again, I will be clearing my throat a lot. I might cough a bit. Might have some. Again, I just recovered from being sick, so yeah. I'm being honest. This week was like outside of some things. I think this is like the second 2020 December or December major December day that I just felt ill. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't remember. First and foremost, as it is post Christmas by the time I stream this, for me, like Christmas. For anyone else, I'm not sure. So again, this is technically the late holidays or holiday special of Life Road Weekly. I want to do something special for today, as I want to take something from one of my old things that I wrote years ago, which in hindsight I should write down in the Minecraft task stuff, or in my task in Minecraft, something down in my notebook, just so I can throw away the piece of paper, but I have this old thing initially meant for a Minecraft world of mine on the PlayStation version of this game. However, given that I have not played on that world in forever, in fact, I might delete it, I want to make something from this. Which, again, I wish I could pin it, but I couldn't. I cannot. Because I know someone will probably ask, single player tonight? I should have also added, like, holiday special sick. Recovering from being sick. I have this piece of paper. Back when I had an entire world, I could put it in the text chat. Oh god, this was the name of a major Minecraft world, Power, before I stopped really caring about the Minecraft world verse, whatever, and started caring more about my own stuff, or the world that I like using more. Partially, I want to redesign the map because I feel like I messed up on the map, but I still want to use, might change it around a bit or not, I don't know. Anyways, this is the name in the chat of the nation. In the chat, Hiverail, I think that's how I said it, spelled like that, having it in my own chat, or in-game chat, just so y'all get to visualize, or have like how I would like to say it without having it to put in my own chat, because it won't show up on YouTube, unless I remember to put this part on YouTube. I won't. Oh boy. Anyways, I want to use something from that. Like this whole town ideas. Safe to say this whole idea was scrapped. I'm using the old ways I used to decide towns in my world using the Hive Rail system. Or I think the early 20, like, from like, I don't remember what era. I think from like, I'll say 2017, 2016 to 2019, or 2020. I don't know. So the Hive Rail or the how Wintel used to do town builds from, I think, 2016 to 2019, I like to say. I think. I would like to say. I want to do this. I gotta find a good biome. Then I'll have to grind for it. The material. Although I'm at the mercy of that. Oh yeah. The chest of pain and lag. Just screw me, I guess. Oh yeah. Earlier before stream, that symbol. Thank God I'm not riding in a boat, or I'm not in fancy right now. I still gotta finish that though. Ugh. Also, the last stream I did, I lost power. As again, I'm dealing with some storms right now. I hope that's not going to be the case today, but if it is, fuck. I hope that doesn't corrupt my world. I hope that does not corrupt my world. Alright, anyways, I gotta find a good winter or a snowy biome. I'm pretty sure there's one nearby. Just gotta find it. I want to use the old stuff, but naming it might be a bit difficult. Because I already have like a pre-select definition of how I'm gonna name my towns. And I've already named most of my towns. To make this, or what I'm thinking of making, oh boy, that's gonna be fun. Oh, and also something else I thought would be fun. Not really. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do. I want to make because again, this is a late um, holiday stream. I want to make it seem like a. I want to use like I want to make like decorations or whatnot. Obviously, I can't make like beacons because holy shit, finding a wither in Bedrock is a pain in the ass, and holy shit, it's one of the hardest things to do in the entire game. Apparently, why is it so hard to fight the wither in Bedrock Minecraft, and why is it easier in like Java? Yep. But basically, this whole stream today is I want to finish one project. This is actually again, I will mention it as I go. But the idea for today's stream is an old era lentil build style where how I built towns instead of like choosing from 3 to 15 plus buildings. Then I can have 3 to 15 plus buildings. It could be more or less depending. This is kind of like how I used to decide. So like isolated dwellings, 1 or 2 buildings. Hamlets, 3 to 6 buildings. Villages, 7 to 12 buildings. Um, Towns, 15 to 25 buildings. Towns, did I say towns already? Villages, 7 to 12. Towns, 15 to 25. Cities, 40 to 45 buildings. Farms, apparently, 4 buildings. Outposts, 3 to 4 buildings. Or stretches, I don't know. And a city, 55 plus buildings. I want to do I want to do an isolated dwelling. Something similar to what I've done on the other side of the road. I might have to come back to. I might have to come back to grab my materials, but I have to go all the way to Fancy to pick up my gear if I want to do this build. And I'm still working on Fancy. I don't want to go this way though. Ugh. I'm also trying to find a good biome that gives off the winter vibes that I want to do. Yeah. Again, I could mute myself, but unfortunately, it's gonna happen a lot, so yeah, you're gonna have to deal with a coffin. Sorry. I'm fine or I'm as fine. I've been better. I've been better. This seems like a good area. Should have brought some torches though, so I could place some lights around. Oh well. This seems like a good spot. I could build it on top of a mountain. Might tear that down because I don't really want floating blocks around in my world. Not as much. Or singular blocks floating. If it's like... it doesn't matter. It's a world. I can have fun with it. Oh yeah, I was building a road out here. I guess I was going this way. Maybe right here. Maybe right here. That was thick. Oh no, wait, I had torches. Okay, cool. Hmm. Should've brought wool. I had wool in my inventory, but again, everyone's back at fancy. There's also over there. That's a nice spot. It's not really gonna be a cozy area, and I have to figure out how I'm gonna build a pathway down to to the main road or something. If once I have a main highway connecting this spot, but I do like the idea of having a high up building. Trying to visualize it. Ugh. There's snow, but I don't know. Oh boy. Also, again, I might have some sneezing fits today. Just heads up. But that's fine. Hopefully I remember this mountain. And I'm probably gonna say it weird because again, I'm a bit stuffy. It just feels like a cold at this point, but no, it was the flu. Alright, so this is the site, probably, of what I want to do today. Do I have a shovel, actually? Okay. I don't know where I want to build, but I don't know what material I want to use, so let's decide that, actually. I have to go back to Fancy and empty some shulker boxes. So I have two projects for today. Fancy... Actually, I have multiple projects today. Fancy, however many isolated dwellings I want to do with the winter seasonal motif theme. I don't know. The winter holiday theming to it. Ugh. Can I see the torches? Ow. Although that doesn't mean I'm gonna have to tear that down eventually. That's something I'm gonna have to tear down because there's something gonna be over there. Oh well. I mean, I wanted. I was gonna do that anyways. Oh, I was gonna tear it down eventually because it did serve its purpose at first. I think it's mainly for like a cave entrance, but because I already have a few ideas, it served its purpose. Ugh. Maybe I can check out what I'm currently working on. Alright, anyways, yeah, I might not be talkative as much today, just heads up. I mean, I will do my best, but I don't know. I again, I'm still recovering from being sick, so yeah. Mm, maybe I can recreate this style, but make it better. I forget, was this? Yeah, it's wood. Hold on. If I... Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's stuff in here. Hmm. I want to use spruce because that's actually good. Do I have any spruce lying around? I do have a lot of dark oak stairs over here. Hmm. Hmm. Might remember that. I might remember that. I hope. I have to go to fancy, don't I? Great. I also need sand for, well, what I want to do. I need white dye, red dye. Yeah, I could always just. I think I have these flowers lying around. I'm gonna need a lot of flowers. Red flowers. Wait, did I write down what I need for white flowers? Hmm. Yeah, I hope I have enough. I only need like a stack of 64 anyways for what I want to do. I think I also need to make a. I have to make this. I still have to use this town more. Uh, yep. I'm gonna have to come back later, game. I swear to God. Yeah, I have to come back later to this town and start filling all the chests up. But then that requires like months of farming. Cutting down trees. Doesn't matter to me. I have a lot of copper I could use. Not just that copper. My town, that is. Although getting to copper sucks. Because it's pretty far. I mean, I could always come here. Because this is where my iron storage should normally be. Yeah, all my iron should be here. Though I've been terrible at using this town, truth be told. I should use this town more for iron storage. I have a lot of work to do, don't I? That's another thing I want to do in the new year. I want to work on more like storage towns. Like this is what I'm currently working on right now. It's just just something cute for the holiday season because I like doing holiday themed builds. Ugh. And given that I had like a horrible week for the most part, I mean it's better now, but given again I'm still recovering. Yeah, I've been better. A part of me is really expecting someone to be like, I hope things get better. uh, I have silly ideas of what I want to do for other projects as well. Like, a part of me really wants to do like this silly drawing idea where characters interact like how NPCs in Oblivion act. Because I like Elder, the Elder Scrolls franchise. It's like the main game on this channel. Granted, I primarily stream Skyrim and the Elder Scrolls Online, but But still. Oh no, that... do I have enough... Okay, do I have enough... I have enough red dye. But do I have enough white dye? No, I do not. I'm gonna need to make another stack of it. How am I gonna get enough? Do I? Lily of a Valley... If I take half of this... If I take a half of that, is that enough to... No. I'll have to double check. Was it Lily of a Valley? Yeah, Lily of Valley. If I take half of that, put it back here because I do need to keep these flowers. I could always just... White dye. Oh, but I'm gonna need a lot of sand, don't I? Ah, great. Does it matter? Alright. Yep, I'm gonna need a lot of sand for this. A lot of sand, a lot of gravel, a lot of bone meal. I mean, I could easily get a lot of bone meal thanks to... I mean, if I... but I don't like cutting down mangrove logs. I could use what I have for now. I'll use what I have for now, but... I hope that's enough. If I remember right, I need to use water. I have to put some water, if I remember how this worked properly. I need a lot of sand, I need a lot of gravel. Okay, do I even have sand? No. No, that's silly, I have a lot of gravel. Actually, I think that's sand. No, that's smooth. Do I have regular sand? I might actually have to harvest some sand later. Yeah, I'm gonna need more sand. Great. Oh! Oh! Okay, that's actually pretty good. That actually might work for what I want to do. Okay, awesome. But do I have even more sand lying around? Probably do, but... Huh. I'm gonna set a timer. I hope the stream wasn't a bad idea. It's probably not, but... It's probably the most chill, like, holiday. I hope chill stream for today. Laid back, because again, I have to take it easy today. But I'll probably use like 2 sessions of mine, sessions of mine, to focus on this, but we'll see. We'll see. Actually, do I have more? Do I? Oh yeah, I also need to check if I had any... Oh my god. Oh, nope, I can't interact with anything right now. Bedrock Minecraft strikes again. Bedrock. I swear. I love Minecraft, playing this game on like consoles because it makes it easier to stream, but man, is it buggy. And the first one's like, oh, but you play on the Bedrock version of this game. But, bug rock. Shut up. Hush. Oh, I had more. Hush. Ugh. I've been streaming it, just... It's fine. It could be better, though. Oh, I had enough sand. Awesome. Okay, but I'm using a lot of sand I had. Oh, and now I'm out of gravel. Wow! Wow, if it's not sand I'm missing, it's gravel. I actually kind of do want to use up all of the materials I have. I probably still have gravel lying around. I hardly ever use concrete powder or concrete in my builds. To do this is actually be interesting for once. Also, I might have to go to my spruce log village storage or spruce storage eventually. Ugh. Ah, that's gonna be a thing for today, isn't it? Ooh. Not here. I think I know what I did with most of my gravel. I like how I went from, oh, I hate gravel to, that's fine. I like using it now. There's more gravel right there. How funny. I gotta be careful while laughing, though. I actually had, like, a thing where I thought, oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I do need to save some, was it sand? Hold on, was it sand or do I... Yeah, I need sand for, TNT. So I can do some... So I can leave myself a present. That should be good. That should be good. Ugh. Okay. Again, there is a reason why I'm making TNT. You'll see eventually. Nah, I was gonna do some mining in the nether. Probably. I need a lot of TNT for that. I want to gather some, netherite. Ancient debris. There we go. Yeah, I need ancient debris. I think it's time that I finally upgrade. But I think once I upgrade to ancient debris, I think we're one step closer to me not wanting to play this game as much. I mean, I like giving myself goals to look forward to when I play Minecraft. To be like, oh, we gotta defeat the Wither! Even though the Wither is probably hard. Definitely the hardest thing to do in this version. And no, I don't want to do that. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. Do I have basalt here? Or did I use it all? Five emeralds. Do I even have basalt? Ah, great. I'm gonna have to get some more basalt later. I'm gonna have to leave my good pickaxe behind, don't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave my good pickaxe behind. I don't want to lose it. It's the only good pickaxe I have. I mean, obviously I have this one, but I don't have fortune 2 or 3. Doing that on a single player? It doesn't matter. Alright. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to come back here to pick this stuff up. I actually don't need this stuff anymore. I should have enough. Hopefully. I still need to grab more, but hopefully. But this is all I need. I can check my storage, just in case. More smooth basalt. Do I even have regular basalt that I can use? It's right there! Or someone's like, but it's right there. I'm not. I'm actually not doing this for content, or it's like, oh, I can't see it because, ooh, I want the viewers to see it. No, I don't think I even noticed it at all. That's the thing. Like, I'm not doing this because, ooh, content. No. I just did not notice it at all. Also, I actually don't think I have any. Not at this very moment. Although that doesn't mean checking every individual chest just to make sure. I think this is like the first time I ever used like concrete powder and anything. I think I've tried using it in creative, but no, I used it in creative one time. Also, hello. But I've never used it in my own projects before. Okay, so there we go. If I remember right, it was water. It was water, right? And it immediately just becomes regular concrete, if I remember right. All these times I watch like Minecraft YouTube, and this is like the first time I'm like, I gotta try this out myself. Yep. Okay. There's no automation to this at all. I have to individually, manually, do this. I could do it like this. It won't even work. Will it? Nah, I don't like this. There has to be an easier way to do it. Wait, do I have a flat water source that isn't a farm? I mean, there is a center here. I'll see what this is supposed to be like a. Yeah, if it's not working out. Sure, people probably have their farms. Me? Nah. It would make life easier, sure. Sure. Sure, people have their farms for what they want to do in this game. And yes, it makes getting materials easier. Definitely. But also I like the fun of just harvesting the materials one by one. Also, I really hate this track. It for whatever reason it constantly plays, and it did get in my nerves. But it hasn't played in a while, so it has that right to play right now. Do gotta be careful because I think this is where I'm growing like sea pickles. And there we are. That should do it. That should do it. Yeah, I gotta harvest this. I have no idea how I'm gonna do a candy cane with it. I just realized that I'm gonna have to use other materials as well. Or, you know, I could just make candy canes. Kind of the idea in first place. I'm also still working on the quest system that I had for Minecraft. No, I'm not making a mod. It'd be cool if I had the knowledge to do so, but no. It's to make this game more interesting to keep playing. I've been streaming it for like a few years now. And while, yes, I'm kind of losing my interest in it right now, I find the idea of a quest system interesting because it's kind of like, oh, I have to stop working on this one project to do something funny. Or something like that. I think the best way to look at it is like a YouTuber's like challenge idea. Like, I yeah, the idea is supposed to be like a Minecraft challenge video or challenges. Like at some point during the stream, I gotta give myself some challenges. I still have to work on like how the system works, like what I'm gonna need, what I don't need right now, but future me will appreciate it that I did that. I'm still working on like how it will work, just in case something repeats. Like same quest, but it's different wording. There has to be 50 of them. I feel like the next season, or a part of me really wants to say next season might be the last. I don't know. Which, by the way, my Minecraft streams are really broken up into seasons. We have season. Actually, I'm talking about Minecraft seasons for those who. I don't care if anyone heard it before. Also, this is not going to happen again for another 100 years. Ooh. Or 1,000 days. Ooh. Which, fun fact, on social media, I've been seeing, today, this Christmas is not going to show up for another 100 years. Because, like, I'm from the States, and it's like, December, so 12, 25, 25. Yeah, you're using it. In the States. And I have, like, another kind of rule for myself, where if I'm in another country that uses a different date system, which I've never talked about this because I've never actually got a chance to talk about this. Ah, here we are. Hold on. Alright, there we go. I had to add one thing. Just heads up. This season's probably gonna be ending next year. Either in January or February. It ends at weekly 105, or about 2 years, give or take. I've been streaming Life Road Weekly since January 26th, supposedly since 2023. This series had a good run. Actually, hold on. About 3 years at this point, I think. I've been doing it on and off, so there were periods of times where I just couldn't stream it. Hold on, is that even right? So a year is like what, 52 weeks if I'm not mistaken. If I'm not mistaken, a year in terms of weeks are like, it's 52 weeks. I've been streaming this for 100 weeks at this point. Well, weekly, like periodically. Like, you have to remember, life exists, events exist, stuff out of my control exists. Like, but in the most part, I think at the time, actually, I didn't even plan the series to go this long. Actually, I don't think I did. I liked the idea so much that I'm probably gonna keep it going. But we're going to have a serious conversation about it. I feel like now this stream will be a perfect time. I never really set up like a good like boundaries or how the single player aspect or multiplayer aspect ever worked of it. because I can play this in like multiplayer because I play on Bedrock. I can just simply go to main menu, set up like multiplayer, and go from there. Um, I never actually stated. I don't think I initially planned it to be a multiplayer world at first. And I guess after a few weeks, or a few bad streams where people who I don't recognize, obviously, like, the total population of this world in terms of actual human players, myself included, is 3 people. 3 friends. I'm not counting in random people who've joined before, like, 2 people who are like, hey, should I have a weapon? You're being mean! All because I kept asking them, okay, who the fuck are you? Okay, can you just say hi in my chat? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna ban you. Cheats are not enabled on this server. Those 2 people are just... who cares about those 2? Who? They're nobodies. I don't even remember their names. But I remember what they've done. I mean, then again, if I watch my Life Road Weekly series on YouTube, ooh, a shameless plug for my own series. Yeah, it's my channel. I could do whatever. Again, I always say within reason, because again, TOS exists. TOS. Yeah, just TOS and all that fun stuff, of course. But yeah, like shameless plug for my own series on YouTube. Like, if you ever miss these streams, which by the way, you don't need to miss an episode of it weekly. It's always the same art. Like, if I did break these up, seasons are just whatever goes. Like, it's supposed to be an easier way to organize this series. Also, I think I have enough. I just don't know if I have enough shulker boxes for it. I'm gonna have to go back to fancy. By the way, I really hate how boats feel today. So y'all get to suffer with me. While watching this stream, y'all get to suffer with me of how I feel about riding boats. This is so bad. Like, this is why I was so hesitant in riding a boat today on stream. Just look at this. It feels so nauseating or just sickening to look at. Or when it looks, or earlier, like, it was just so, things were taking forever to load, maybe, I don't know. Also, ooh, there's some cool builds I've done, which, by the way, that's a personal statue right there. This is the first instance of a wolf statue in my entire world. Again, wolf statues are supposed to honor my deceased dog, who, again, like, since this stream kind of adds to, like, the end of 2025 streams, unless I stream at all next week. Truth be told, I don't think I'm streaming at all next week. I'm probably taking a break from streams until, like, some point in 2026. I'll probably be back by 2026. But, again, like, there's a lore reason, because wolves are cool. Wolves are cool. Nah, the actual reasoning is just to honor my dead dog. Or, yeah. The whole book somewhere in the book. Yeah, then of course I had to obscure text because I thought, oh hey, I should have like a little Easter egg. Which, unless you could actually read what I wrote there, then shit. Because I think at the time I was hinting at like this one game I was playing, where it was like a one of the only adults only game I had on Steam or have on Steam. Haven't really bothered to play it much because with how it is on Steam, it's just hard to play. Well, it's not hard to play at all. It's kind of fun. Nah, I just like taking screenshots and whatnot. Though I okay, good. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a reason why I'm here. Maybe I got the dimensions wrong. Insert old music from the 90s. Old fancy RPG music. Preferably the Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall tavern music. Here. Yeah, this is just actually a hint of my quest system. Or how quest systems would have worked. Which again, if no one's here. So, I got an idea. Yeah, so the idea for this system, which this is actually like the first instance of a quest system. Once a quest is completed, I sign with a. I think what was the how I do it? All right, as soon as it's on the book, please. I think it's supposed to be Sirena Guildhall, or I don't know how I'm supposed to sign it, but I place it right there. It'd be first job done. Any payment will be placed somewhere. I don't know. A part of me wants to build like a little bank, a vault for the guild hall. I like to imagine this guild hall is not exactly in the best financial situation in the world. I mean, then again, it's like in a major area. But this is a farming village, farming town. Doesn't really have much going for it, per se. Well, this is kind of why I'm adding professions in my world. Just because, why not? But there is a reason why I'm coming here. Alright. God, this is pretty sick. Alright, here we are. I really hope it's the game and not the number of entities in the world. Or, you know, Bedrock. It's a thunderstorm. I'll just sleep through the night. Which... I forget if this was a tavern or not. I gotta label these later. 10 emeralds. There's of course this room. Either it's supposed to be, yeah, you know what, I could just say it's probably just, I don't know. think this is like the first instance of me trying to make it like a town on a bridge, which I think it came out nice. Ugh. I was also watching some person's like special interest in a villain at the time, which I found funny. Like, okay, I'm gonna listen to your like whole conversation about this whole like this villain. I remember that. Like, I remember I was watching like some person's like someone's like whole thing about like why they like this one particular villain, or supposedly, I don't know. And I remember the channel. I do remember the channel. I'm surprised I don't follow them on YouTube, or I'm not subscribed, I should say. Ugh. Oh, I remember the channel. Oh, I remember the channel. Yep, I remember the channel. Again, I'm surprised I'm not following them. But it was during this time. I might have mentioned it at some point. Maybe not. I don't know. I actually don't know if I did or not. I feel like how I'm talking will get. Yeah, it'll be fine eventually. Actually, was I cutting down? What was I doing out here, anyways? Some shulker boxes over here. Do I have what I want? Oh, maybe I was just trying to get some spruce over here. I'm gonna need more spruce, anyways. I like the whole idea of this whole town. It's just some glorified like spruce storage. I mean, the idea is just to give me like something to go to where, you know, I offer myself a sense of exploration. Like, okay, this town offers what service? There's a limited amount of things I can do in Minecraft, but unlimited amount of potential. Like, there's fishing, a unique way to fish, but fishing right here, I could have made some fishing rods. There's a smithy over here, a town blacksmith or something. I think I kind of messed up the design. It was supposed to kind of be similar to another town I did. There's a tavern. This Everpass, if I remember. Yeah, Everpass. This was one of my. I think it's still one of my top 5 most populated towns. Actually, hold on. Is it still my? I gotta double check. Is it still my most? I think it went down by one. Yeah, this was top 3, number 3, but now it's like number 4. the fourth most populated town in my entire world. By the way, I go by beds, not villager numbers, because holy shit, breeding villagers suck. And working with villagers suck. And the lag, holy shit, the lag. I mean, I could have, like, trapped a few villagers. Speaking of villagers, I heard someone. I swear to God, if you spawned here. I heard a huh. I hope. I hope I'm not hearing things. Huh? I heard something. I really hope Wandering Trader did not spawn here. The Wandering Trader did not spawn here. I gotta do something in here. For now, it's just probably a mob area. If I ever get out of peaceful. Just some light. I thought I heard a villager. More like a Wandering Trader. I probably wants to see what trades they have today. Or this one has. Okay, so I have to come back to Everpass to pick up some spruce. Okay, I need spruce. I think I already have a way. Hold on. Now, hold on a moment. Actually. Also, I gotta remember to... Holy shit, I have a lot to do. Okay, so... I only need... Technically, since this is a holiday stream... I think any... It doesn't really matter, but... Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'll take one of these shulker boxes. I'll take this one. Because, ooh, it's one of the colors that I represent myself with on the channel. Ooh. I actually have an idea for what I want to do. Huh? Alright. I think that's good enough. That's good enough, right? Nah, it's supposed to be like one or two buildings, so this should be good enough. Like concrete, that should be good. Oh, maybe the other shulker bots would be good to have too. I think what I need is some dark oak. I need dark oak, probably because, you know, I like dark oak and I like using it in my builds. Or if you didn't know that, I like using dark oak in my builds. So, there's something new. I can't use something. Ah, great. We're going back all the way to, funny enough, night. Or where I was earlier to pick up some more dark oak. I'm gonna have to grind later. Not a problem, really, but I don't know. I did it again. After my timer goes up, I have to do something real quick. If they're still streaming by the time I'm done, they'll probably be done by the time I'm done. I'll raid them. Yeah, probably not. They'll probably be done by the time I'm done. Still kinda hurts, though, to cough. Though then again, it was bad. Holy shit, was it bad last week. Or, not last week, it was pretty bad. Yeah. I mean, I could have streamed on, like, Monday. But, I didn't know, like, how bad it would be. This might be a little... you know what? I can talk about it a little bit, but... This is how bad it was. Uh, Yesterday, I had sneezing fits. A runny nose. That's kind of it. Now, I think all I have is just my nose is still probably stuffy, but it's much better now. I should have something here, shouldn't I? Ooh, what presents do I have? Ooh, I have some presents. Ooh. Actually, I think I was gonna put these away. Yeah, I can take like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can take 5 of these. They might come in handy. I might take the rest. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so that's about 9. That's about 9. I only need one more. I should be good. Actually, I think this is good enough. I think this is just overkill at this point. This is definitely overkill at this point. Okay, I do need glass and wool. Glass to to make windows. Um, I'll probably use like a few sessions tonight. I don't plan on doing much else after this. Ugh. Ah, damn it! I should have looked this up before I did today's stream. I could always just make polls. Ah, but I'm at the mercy of Bedrock. Ah, great. Alright. Yep, still at the mercy of Bedrock. Yay, I love waiting for Bedrock Minecraft to work. It's fun, even though what I said this start of stream or before, where I was like, I do have to admit it's frustrating when this stuff does not work all the time. As someone who hates problems. Yeah, wool. I should have wool. Okay. I don't think I need this powder. I'll bring it just in case I need it, but let me think. There's no need. Let me think. Do I have any beds I could use? Well, yeah, I have beds I could use. I actually wasn't thinking about streaming at all today, because I was like, oh, I would be playing something up until like, what time was it? Uh, 4 a.m. Let me think. What would be a good number of beds to have? I say 10. Probably is a good number to have. Look at me, going by 10 yet again. Alright. I don't think I need a lot of cobblestone, though. Probably 10. Which, by the way, I guess that's kind of a hint of what I want to do for a quest system. Like, 1 through 10 stats, probably. But I don't really need to worry about that right now. Like, it's not time yet for it. In fact, it's not even time for that project yet at all. That project doesn't start until, like, I don't know. The whole quest system doesn't start until, like, next year, I don't think. Or until I feel like it's done. It's not done. I could probably use glass pane. I'll use glass pane. But I'll bring regular glass just in case I'm out. Do I have lanterns I could use? Great. I'm gonna need to make some lanterns. I have ideas what I want to do. I could make a spear. Ooh. I can now do that now. Ooh. I probably need... There we go. 10 lanterns, that should be good. I might have to pick up some more materials. I could take like... Nah, I could take like... There we go. There's something else I want to do here. when it's time. Alright, do I even have enough materials to work with this? I should have enough material. I don't have wool. I don't want to go back, but... Got an idea. I only need one of these. I think. Um, I've never made one of these before. By the way, if I again, I think I hinted this at the start of stream, which I really wish was the case here for Bedrock players like me. Um, from I think some point earlier on this week to today, uh, Java players get like presents. Like this has like a present texture. For players like me, it's just a regular chest texture because it's too hard probably. Have you thought about paying for it? Have you thought about paying for it? I love this game, don't get me wrong. I like this version of Minecraft. It's kind of the only version of this game I currently play often right now because, yeah. I might actually have to tear that down. I think I was using it just to harvest some disc. Because, holy shit, trying to gather disc in Minecraft fucking sucks. There's creepers and skeletons. I have to have a skeleton shoot a creeper and kill said creeper. I don't know how many times, but nah, how many times I have to do it? Actually, I don't think there's a crafting table here. Alright. There is a good reason why. Alright, there we go. Thank you, controller. Man, this sucks to drive. I really hope it's not my controller just trying to fight for, well, control. You have to remember, to prepare for what I want to do takes a lot of time. Like, because this is all survival, because this is survival, and I have no clear design plan, I have to manually get everything. I have to think of a design in my head. Ugh. I don't think I'm having a lot of coffin fits though, so that's good. I could just park my boat right around here. I don't even remember what the whole purpose was for this. Like, what was my idea over here anyways? Regardless, though. Also, I think I lost the boat that was here. It'd be so funny if it just shows up somewhere else. I know I had the boat. I don't know if it's lost my inventory or not. God, just imagine how I felt if I lost this again. I was here looking for it. I couldn't find it. Maybe I just didn't know where I put it. Or if I had it or not. I think I need this, but while I'm here, I might as well pick up some stuff. Um, Why am I here, anyways? Let me see. Stats. I'm gonna need a lot of that. I don't need that. I think that's because I was just trying to get food. I probably need this. Because I want to do some copper stuff. Copper projects? Nah, I just like using copper for my builds. Copper tools. They look cool. And this is also where I can get the wool that I need. I do need... I might have to take some stuff with me from here, though. Like... I might need to take a furnace. It'd be funny if I actually placed a boat here. Ugh. Where did I put my shears? Well, boat. Blah. I do gotta be careful, though. Um... Hmm... I'll take what I need. Like, I'll probably take a lot of cobblestone. I might need to get more eventually, but that's fine. I don't mind grinding. Plus, there's a mine here, so, you know. Yeah, okay, it's all good. It's all good. Also, I think that's all the cobblestone I actually had. Here. Oof. Okay. Okay, so that's all the cobblestone I had. I might actually need to make a crafting table. Oops. I can make one. There we go. Ooh, this will be for the town. Which, by the way, everything here, I do need to tear down eventually when Fancy is, well, done. Fancy is not done, obviously. But I'm currently working on this town. But I want to take a break. I hate being here all the time. And I hate having to harvest, I hate having to harvest, mangrove all the time. Alright. Alright. think that's everything I can store. There we go. I only had this just in case, but my inventory should be good. Alright, back to the mountainside. Oh yeah, there's one thing that I do need to pick up before I get to work. I kind of talked about it, I think. I can't. Yeah, given what I'm dreading about 2026, uh, oh boy. Okay, I don't really need to talk about it. It's a little too. Nah, it's more like something that I'm not looking forward to because I don't know. I will. I have to do this. I know I have to do this soon, but I'm not looking forward to it because my motivation's gone for it, which is true because I've ever since. I'm not looking forward to 2026's Elder Scrolls Online content at all. Given that I have hardly touched it at all, like I've not even finished Solstice's story yet. Actually, that's not what I'm trying to talk about at all. But nah, fuck it, I'm bored. I'm just trying to find topics. Also, again, this is driving me crazy. I have to admit that. This does drive me crazy all the time because God forbid I. Yeah, God forbid I ought to do stuff. Actually, I can just boot up. I can just boot up Super Ammo Royale, play for like 6 hours all day, and have my content. I'm gonna need to wrap up eventually. Again, this stream's not supposed to be too long today. Partially because I wasn't really planning on streaming for like about a long today. Probably just like a few sessions here and there. I thought, because the year's almost over, might as well have something fun. By the way, I can't wait to do the whole dad joke saying I haven't seen anyone who usually watches my content in a while. I have to admit, it does get fucking lonely when it's just me talking to myself all the fucking time. It's fucking lonely. And it's number one cause of why I don't like streaming off often. The loneliness of just constantly talking to myself. Like, is someone working? I don't know. No one's like, oh, I can hear you just fine. Or, hi, how's it going? Or whatever. I don't know. It's like, silence. Drives me crazy. I actually did think about something where I'm like, sure, I'll stream this game again. If I have 10,000, if I get 1,000 subs. um, Context is key and all. I'm currently not playing a particular game right now because of a collab Set Game's doing right now. during this holiday event, which is usually my favorite time to play the game. I thought, oh, it won't be happening for a while. No, it's happening now. My motivation to play that game is kind of gone. I could have kept playing it. The only problem was, you have to remember, like, what are the games on this channel that I've streamed? Like, what are the top 5, probably, games on this very channel that I play? I had to save anyone, or the silence, or the crickets. I'm not playing Fortnite right now, because of a particular shitty collab they're doing. I already announced I'm not playing it. And I've mostly stuck to it. Have I almost accidentally opened it up a few times? Not really. Have I almost accidentally opened it up? A couple times maybe, but that's because Minecraft is like nuts to it. But I'm not playing it right now. I've already hardly played anyway, so there's nothing much. This is all I probably need, but eh. Alright, so... And also there's a better Battle Royale game right now, which is currently having its, actually, a new revamp to it, which is pretty cool. It is Super Emerald Royale, a game that I have mentioned I played a lot of lately. I think I'm addicted to it. Like, I currently have, like, God, I don't even know, like, how many hours I played of it currently. But I like the cute. I like it. Which, given that I'm gonna have to tear this down. Like, I don't care if it's for mine. It served its purpose. And also, I don't really like structures like this, usually, in my world. If it's gone, it's gone. Again. Also, I feel like... Oh yeah, I hinted that I want to talk about something. Oh yeah. So... Oh yeah. I guess that's... Yeah, it's fine to talk about this, I hope. In regards to the world and all... One of my regrets when it came to this series as a whole was how I handled, like, the whole multiplayer aspect of it. Like, I could have handled it better. Like, I could have been like, oh, fuck it, don't do that. Like, yes, if I want to open it, I will open it. I'm not gonna be like, announce when it will be open. I'm not gonna say when it is. If I want to open it, I will it'll just be open. I don't know. But I really feel like it should have been like, there's no guarantees it will be open or not. The forbidden combo. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Just counting because of this stupid meme is just a pain in the ass. I like the idea of just taking over this entire area. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. Yeah, you know what? This will work just fine. Ooh, I can actually get to work. I was actually thinking maybe I'll make 2 buildings, but I think this is good enough. Oh, by the way, I don't really do terraforming. Just heads up. Not really my thing that I do in this world. I don't do terraforming. Oh. Not as often. Partially because I'm bad at it. Alright. I didn't check my happy gas is there or not. If it despawns, oh well. I have a feeling this is definitely useless to do. But, you know. It'd be funny if I actually was using like a mod to figure out what I'm doing. By the way, using like mods for a single player experience. Or I feel like in my own world it's not really much of an issue. Like if it's like natural server, oh definitely fuck that. But my own world, however, I don't want to allow it. I don't want to allow it. I'm wondering if I want to. I'm trying to figure out like what I want to do. Do I want to have it be? Oh great. There we go. I'm trying to figure out like, would this be like a good thing to have? Always react just in case. I'm trying to. I'll get the stuff done first. Yeah, I see something that I like. I already saw something that I like. I saw it. I see it in my head. What I want to do. I tried looking up like good like log cabin style buildings in this game, just to get ideas, and not like, oh, you know, like, no, I wanted to do something where I use logs. Like, there's not a lot of good. I just thought about why don't I use my other style, or you know, just try to wing it as much as I can. Ugh, that's gonna be bugging me all day. And again, I, I'm, I'm still sick. I'm just not as bad as I was at the start. Uh, hmm. Okay, I'll use this amount for now. Okay, two doors. That should be good. Yeah, you know what? I might make rooms. I might make some rooms. Uh, where would an entrance be? What will make a good entrance point? Okay, so this should be 12. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep. From here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so 20, so 12 by 20. Okay. 12 by 20. Where was... Okay, so, let me see. I'll place a blue wall up at the halfway point that I counted. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So, and from this way, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that works. I saw something earlier. There we go. And there we go. Oh, and if I want to repair this, I saw this earlier. I saw that earlier. Oh, that will definitely come in handy for the tools. Just so I don't have to use this pickaxe. Okay. Alright. Now, I gotta clear up this entire area. I should have brought my looting sword. Or my diamond sword. My good one, I think. Or I can make a spear just to use it. I just do whatever. It doesn't really matter how I do it. What I'm currently using should be good enough. Hopefully. There we go. There we go. Actually, I do have a pickaxe, which I just remembered I had one. I'm trying to think. I have no idea how I'm gonna do this house. Actually, I should have left up like a design. Wow. Wow. What was that? Oh, wow, okay. Oh, wow, okay. Wow. I hardly noticed that. So to say I should use that? Nah, nah, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay, I gotta work quickly. Alright. That was just quick. That was just some spam stuff. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I think I already said it already, but I was like, oh yeah, the whole thing I said earlier, somewhere like, I got a gift from 2025. I don't think I said this at all during the stream, but I'll mention it here. Because why the fuck not? I'm bored and I do need to find something to talk about while I'm streaming. 2025 be like, Merry Christmas, Wintel. Here's my early gift for you. Getting sick with a flu and maybe seasonal depression because of a flu. And something else that I couldn't really do because I was looking forward to it so much this whole year because like I always look forward to this one thing this whole year. But I couldn't go because uh, tickets were sold out and someone forgot to get them in time. Still bitter about that, actually. I'm not sure how I feel about the cobblestone layer. You know, working on this now made me think, is the cobblestone layer around the build even necessary? A part of me says yes, it's necessary. The other part says no. I'm wondering if this is even necessary. Oh, and my... Okay, I can put this stuff away for now. To pick that up. Just so it doesn't despawn right away. There we go, broke the light source, but that's fine. There's no monsters that spawn here anyways. peaceful after all. The food chest is just for decoration right now. Ah, damn it, I should have made like a something. Oh, 2 hours. Nice. I actually was thinking about canceling a stream today because of something else. Nah, because something I like watching is on right now. Again, as I said, I'll probably wrap up if there's. I'll probably raid on over to them if they're still going. Alright. Let me think. I want to make a. Eh. Hmm. Right. Okay, so from the fireplace. Oh, I mean the door. Okay, so from the door. I should get rid of this. Right. How am I gonna do this? Do I have my... Yes, I do. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Alright. I'm trying to think about how I'm gonna do this, but... Interior-wise, probably gonna put like a couple bars right here. Iron bars right here. But I'm gonna have to make a couple of these, but that requires me to burn some logs, but I'm thinking of making a campfire. A fireplace right here. I'm thinking of making a campfire here. Alright. What do I need for that actually? Wasn't it like sticks and charcoal? Yeah. Alright. Is that what I need? Or am I missing one more ingredient? I'm okay. Alright, I only need one more thing, and I should be good. I hope. I only need one more thing. Alright. Okay, I only need 2 of these. Man, making this is so much easier now. Making this stuff is so much easier now. Alright. I'm trying to figure out, like, where would be a good place to place it. But I'm thinking right here. Okay. Okay, my timer did go off, so I do need to do a couple things first. First and foremost, that was a session. Awesome. Hopefully the wool doesn't burn. Well, it will burn. I just hope it doesn't burn while I'm just doing one thing. Okay, what was that? Okay, I gotta do this one thing. Alright. Stretch. Actually, I think I'm doing squats wrong, but 5 squats. There. I'm doing it wrong, by the way. 3. I forgot how much it actually was. 4. 5. Right. Thankfully, because I'm playing Minecraft. Right. That was one set. That was... Okay. Ow. Been sitting for like a while. Gonna need to do like a quick stretch break. Uh, 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 Again, I've been sitting for like quite a while, about 2 hours, not including like how long I've been sleeping for. I have a lot to do. Ow! I gotta be careful while stretching. Again, I get. I might actually be able to go on a walk again. Nah, wasn't really able to do that much due to, again, being ill. I guess tomorrow, get back on track. Probably. Maybe, I don't know. Alright, and that should be it. That, good enough, I suppose. Alright, another session it is. I want to finish this build, so... 1 hour 31? Yeah, that should do. Alright, back to work. Okay, so... I actually want to use this. I don't know how many floors I'm going to give this build. I have an idea of what I want to do. Also, just realized I should have placed someone here. Oh well. I'll fix that shortly, but the corners are supposed to be like dark oak. Alright. Trying to think about like how I'm gonna do like these sides. Like, am I gonna keep it the way it is? Ah, damn it! I should have looked up something. Wait, I might have an idea. Ooh. Oh, I know what to do. Alright. I'm trying to think. Ah, damn it, do I have an interior picture I can use? All my reference screenshots and I totally don't know what to do. Might have fucked up. Might have not. No idea. Okay, what year was it under? it even a year at all? I'm not sure. So I'm checking my pictures right now. I want to check to see what I'm doing. Do I even have pictures I can use? Oh no. Do I even have pictures I can use that I can use as a reference point? Ah, here we are. Kind of. No, that's not what I'm looking for. Do I not even have what I'm looking for? Or do I not remember? I think I just don't remember what I'm looking for. Is it? Ah, great. Maybe it's in 2024. Yeah, I could always just check my... Yeah, I could always just check my pictures at a later date. I have like thousands and thousands of screenshots I could use. Oh. Okay, was it under 2024 actually? Let's say my birthday. Use for screenshots. The other shows online. Do I have what I want? Just trying to find like something I could use. No, not that year. Uh, maybe that's an idea. I don't know. October. Goes to show I get it. Wait. Wait a minute. Oh, this works perfectly. Kind of. It kind of works. Come on. Come on, computer. Come on, awful laptop. Work for me. It doesn't have a lot of exterior shots, but it has interior, which... Okay, by the looks of it, it is cobblestone. Awesome! So I was dead wrong when I did this. Also, I'm gonna have to make some slabs real quick. Do I even have more pictures I can work with, though? Uh, I surely have more pictures of interior of Nord homes and Elder Scrolls. Hell, maybe even Skyrim would have worked. The idea is kind of like a Nordic-inspired home from the Elder Scrolls Online. Or Skyrim, doesn't matter. Actually, I like the idea of it. Inspired by it, but... That's close enough, I think. Uh, Also, I do need an excuse to break this. Nah, it's not me losing my mind that I... Surely I have more pictures I can work with, right? I remember I had a crime spree, but I don't remember what month it was in ESO. I'm checking, by the way. November was just hell. No, not that month. What do I think? May? I don't think I did much in May. Yep, not much in May. March? Probably not. Not much here at all. God, I wish I remember where these pictures were. These fucking pictures are. That I'm trying to find. Don't mind me, my controller's just doing its own thing right now. It's dumb. Sorry. These just look like what off homes. This kind of looks what I want to do, but I don't know. No, it's not it. Though, close. Okay. Why, why, why Elder Scrolls Online? Because I like the game. Duh. Okay. This looks like it. Maybe. No. I don't think I did much in December. God, I wish I remember what month I took these fucking screenshots in. I'm trying to find. Okay, that works, like as an exterior, but do I have interior shots? Well, nah, it's just by checking out someone else's home. Do, do I even have exterior screenshots that I can work with? So what I'm trying to do is, again, as I mentioned, just trying to find something. I have a picture right now. Like I have a couple that I can kind of work with right now, but I'm just trying to find like good pictures. Excuse me. Actually, I think this is around the time I decided to start doing that other thing. Ugh. What month at all was it? I remember I had like a crime spree where I just broke into homes and just with Adani and, you know. Yep. Pictures that need sorting. 2023. I don't think I have. No, I did not have PlayStation yet. I think it was definitely around PlayStation. Okay, what season was it? This looks like it. If I see my character. Okay, I found something that I can work with. But if I can find, like... Nope. A part of me wishes I did remember what month. I should have checked my pictures before I did this, shouldn't I? Actually, I didn't even know if this was what I was gonna do in first place. Truth be told. Okay. Oh, wait. I think I see something. But I'm working with a larger home. Okay, so the floors are definitely cobblestone. Alright, good news. I found what I'm looking for. Bad news is it's not exactly, but, you know, we can work with that. I can work with that. Honestly, I should have made this home smaller. But, it's okay. It's okay if I didn't make this house smaller. I am seeing what I want to use, but to get the pictures up, I think the image crashed. Thank you. Oh no, this is my home. Nope, that's not it. Okay. I want to find like a larger home that I could use as a reference picture. I have to also work as fast as I can to prevent, well, snow, but unfortunately because of the nature of my project, it's gonna take time. And the nature of me yapping. Alright, and there we go. Okay, can I find something that will work for me? Wait. Damn it. I got my hopes up for a moment. Note to self, go through my pictures to find something that will work. Okay. Also, I'm totally not wasting time, just so I can, you know... Nah, I actually do want to work on this. Do I even have what I'm looking for? Is it... Well... no, that's not what I'm looking for. Come on! Do I even have the pictures? I know I do. I know I do. Do I need to just... Right. Okay, so... Somewhere right around here is fine. There's a staircase going this way, and then there's something. Okay, so I do need to use... This is actually where the staircase comes from. Unfortunately, I don't have my scaffolding, so I'm on my own. I don't have my scaffolding, so I'm on my own with that. Should have brought that, actually. I can use dirt, though. I'll use dirt for now. Yeah, the scream's good enough. I'm disappointed I forgot about my scaffolding, but hey, I have ideas for the future, what I want to do. If I do it like that, it shouldn't be a problem. But then right here, okay, so let me see. 1, 2, I think this is about 5. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so right around here. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Then right here. Here's something. Okay. Alright. Let me just... Alright. I mean, it probably works. I don't know. I feel dumb for not having anything prepared if I was actually doing this. But, hey, I can improvise. Oh, wait. I could just boot up. Oh, wait, I think I found something. Wait a minute. This is it? Fucking finally, I found something I can work with. Sure, it's just a bunch of smaller homes, but... Oh my god, this actually works. If I was doing the smaller stuff, this would have worked. But no, I'm doing the larger home. Unless I have that. I had it for a moment, but... I had it. I had it. Alright. So... Here's what I'm thinking. Here's what I'm thinking. Since I don't really have a good, like, way to indicate this. Something like that, I think. So the top one, like this one, that'll be shaped. That'll be, you know, like that. I'll do this for the top layer. Um, something like this. Yeah, it was fine like this. Something like this. I'll have to put like a ladder. Wait, or better yet. There we go. Just seems like there's gonna be a lot of wasted space, but you know what? It'll be fine, I hope. Actually, there we go. There we go. I don't think it's perfect, per se, but compared to what I have, this is probably the best I can do. I should have been prepared, though. So, although, from what I'm seeing... Alright, so from what I'm seeing... Okay, so... something like this for the fireplace. Something like that, I think. I don't know. But I regret this style. I already regret this style. Could have done something simpler, but nope. I wanted to challenge myself. Alright. Lovely. One, two, three. Actually, two. There we go. You know what? Fuck what I'm trying to do initially. I just want to have something that looks good. Or something that looks interesting for me. Maybe with this theming. I don't know. Again, I guess I'm more frustrated because I didn't have time to prepare for it. Alright. Very convenient staircase. I don't get it, like... Come on. supposed to be like 2, but I'm gonna just say it's 1. But full, but the whole floor plan, doesn't fucking matter. All right. Okay. Mm. Thank you, inventory management skills that I lack. And this project. I don't hate it, but I could. I actually had it. Okay, so I think the bottom layer, so everything right around the bottom will be dark oak, while everything else will be like spruce. I want to use what I have, or as much as what I have as possible. I should make some slabs. Oh well. Maybe I can make. Maybe I can make the slabs quickly. Yeah, I'm not in any hurry to have this done. I mean, I would like to have this done before 2026. That's for sure. Actually, I am in a bit of a hurry, but also I don't want to rush myself to ruin the project. I want to take my time, but not rush. There we go. What's it do? Recognize the shape. Oh god. Nah, it's supposed to be like a fireplace anyway, so like as soon as I get to it. Again, time. All the time it takes to make this skin. Well. Actually. Maybe I'll place like a thing right here. I'll place something there, but right now I gotta finish this. I'm not doing like anything grand of a design. I'll just do something. As I work, I'll probably wing it as much as I can. Unless I snap. Because this was supposed to be like a simple base. But yeah, I'm snapping. I mean, I don't know. I do want it to have 2 floors, but trader. Okay, let me think. Let me think. Okay, let me think. I had an idea initially. I'll probably do what my initial idea was as a side building with whatever materials I have left over. Alright. There we go. Yeah, no, fuck the upstairs fireplace that I saw in IKEA, so this is not gonna get too complicated anyways to set up. And also I don't want to set it up. I love using my favorite game as a inspiration source. Would you look at that? I could place a... Maybe something like that. Use stairs. I'm not going for realism, so might as well. I don't ever go for realism because fuck that. Or, oh, it's defying gravity. Ever heard of like, wait, wait. I'm not happy with the design per se, but you know what? It's the best I can do. It should be higher, but blah. Just blah. I'm trying to think. That probably worked, but I might do something a little different with this part. Got an idea. Okay. Actually, I want the stair to go this way, actually. Nope, not this way. Okay. Actually, yeah, I do want it to face this way. Yeah, there we go. Maybe it actually works if I do it like this. I don't know. Again, that's the beauty of experimenting with something. The fun of experimenting with styles. Maybe it should just be like a normal staircase. You know, now that I think about it, maybe it should just be like drawn like this, actually. Actually, you know what? I think that works better. Again, I will build like what my initial idea was later. But for now, I want to do this first. Again, I'm like, nah, I don't want to do this. Okay. Well, I already see what I have to do now. It actually might be close. I'm not sure. Okay, do I want to do this like this? So, I take that part off. I was really hoping that it would be like by 2, but yeah, well. You know, it does work, I think. Kind of works, I think, for what I want to do. But I'm kind of done with the initial theme. But I mean, I'll use it, but I'll use it for a reference point. But nah, too frustrating, I think. Also, I do want to use like other materials. Alright. Okay. Okay, now... Okay, slabs. There we go. That should be good. Alright. In terms of the roof, which... Yeah, I definitely had an idea at the start, but I kind of fucked it up. Oh well. Yeah, I fucked up. Oh well. Alright. Oh, I'm definitely not building like a little tree or anything. I could, it's just, nah. I don't really do, like, custom stuff in my world. Not really my thing, really. Alright, so this is... There we go. As I did say, that there's probably a few rooms here. I feel like, again, this is all where all the rooms are. Again, I should have made this smaller. Or, you know, like, easier to work with, but whatever it is, whatever. The bottom floor, the bottom has cobblestone, going up until a certain point. I say past the, I say from this point, this is where it turns, where it's gonna stop being cobblestone. Actually, ooh, it's supposed to be like the top, but no, that's too much. I say right here, like right around here is when it's gonna stop being cobblestone. Then it's gonna be spruce. Alright, and this is my build, so I can do what I want. Oh, because I'm not streaming ESO right now, because you know, the holiday event is over. No, it's still ongoing, but I'm not really, after this stream, I'm kind of done with streaming for 2025. Um, some, since this initial idea was ESO inspired, or Elder Scrolls in general, something that I found pretty cool is that there's finally, after years, and I mean years of begging and praying, there are finally new quests for the holiday event in ESO. After so many years of just the same old kind of boring quest, there's finally new quests to look forward to. And two of them kind of suck. Or I don't like them that much. Whoops. Can't win them all, I guess. But finally. Yep. I kind of mentioned it, which I can read in my blue sky. Get off Twitter, by the way. Oh hey, new quest. I have two that I hate, or I don't really like. Judgment of Karth. Oh no. You have to go for far to just get honey for a bear. And then you have to play music. Nah, the music part's fine. Nah, it's just the whole, like, going far for honey is kind of annoying. And I mean, it made sense, but I just don't like it. Because, like, because, like, it really depends. Just getting to a quest spot is just annoying. I just realized this is all the cobblestone I did have, so what I'm about to do is, boy. Oh boy. Also, I should really place like a few windows somewhere. Okay, so is, like... Alright. Okay, that's actually 2 that way, so 2 this way. I would put a window, but... eh. Ooh, finally, windows. Oh wait, is there like... Yeah, the windows are not the best out here. Oh well. I mean, what's there to look at, per se? Like, the whoever's up here is just on a mountain. A chilly mountain. The whoever lives up here lives in a chilly mountain. This is what I'm thinking of, by the way. Nah. Might come back to fix that later. There we go. There we go. Okay. Actually, I think it's time to maybe work on this a bit. In hindsight, I should have made some ladders. Hold on. Not ladders, stairs. What am I talking about? 12 should be good. For what I want to do. Okay, so if I do it like this, this gives me the angle that I do want for these. Never mind. Oh, you use your good pickaxe. I know. Did it lose any durability? No. We're good. Not right now, of course, but... we gotta be careful. There we go. Doesn't have to be perfect. There we go. I'll go by 10 for now. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Oh my god. There we go. I'll go by this for now. Ow. I know I'm not very expressive right now, but that's understandable. Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's all decorative anyways. Part of me wants to add like a little thing in there because no one's really gonna see inside it. Alright, where's my stairs? There they are. And this is where the whole thing came into play. Where this whole thing comes to play. And there we are! I'm only missing a slab. But that should be good, I think. I'm missing a slab, a few slabs, but that should be good, I think. I mean, maybe I should have, just made it something else, but oh well. This is good enough, I hope. There. Right? That should be good, actually. That actually is a pretty good fireplace, I do say so myself. That's a really good fireplace, I do say so. Hmm. Yeah, you know what? That works perfectly. I saw this earlier. It's not obvious. This whole project, which it's this whole mini project is today's stream. This and probably the original idea I had. This is the idea for today's stream. Like, this is today's stream in a nutshell. Just a casually taking forever build. That's fine. Builds don't need to take plus I take forever to build anyways, so, this is all good anyways. There we go. There we go. There we go. I still gotta finish the bottom layer, but all intents and purposes, the bottom layer is done. Now, the bottom layer is the only part of this whole build where dark oak will be involved with, the bottom layer. But outside of that, that's it. It's all spruce. As that's the idea for the build, I want to use spruce. But damn it, wrong block. There we go. Alright. There we go. I actually like this style. I really wish I planned it out better. I wish I planned this out better than I did initially. Also, I might have lied a little bit about this being the last stream of this year. There must be some conditions that must be met for me to stream next week. One, a fully charged phone. I have that right now, but no, it has to be next week. Two, this is actually the hardest part because again, good luck for me getting this. But now I want to do an art stream. I have the whole working on arts title ready to go. I am missing I have the whole me screaming working on arts ready to go. Also, I really want to, while working on this, it made me think, why don't I just try to make a classic Minecraft house from an era I've never actually played that much. Also known as, beta era or alpha of Minecraft. Or, ooh, the ARG era. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Nah, I'm just trying to poke fun, how everything's look at the scary thing from the past, or look at the scary thing from Minecraft, alpha. So it's the same thing. It's just brain junk food, really. Or brain rot, if you will. But not that type of brain rot. At least to me. Can it be good? Oh, definitely. It can be good. But, I don't know. There's a reason I'm going to get junk food anyways. guess it really depends on who presents it or not. This is actually a spoiler for how I'm gonna do it. I guess because how expensive this build is. You know, I actually thought about doing like a hardcore mode series, like a hardcore series, where instead of like the main goal is to survive for make a thriving world. So like I conquer like many things of Minecraft. Like the hardest challenge might actually be the wither. Outside of the wither, that's it. That'll be the end of the series. Like if I die or I reach a certain point, that's the end of the series. It's not supposed to be a long series at all. Nah, I like what I'm doing. I like what I do for this channel. Ugh. Nah, that's just me. Just messing around with my own stuff. Can't believe I'm in This could be an interesting base. Well, here's the thing about me and bases. It's not a base at all. Because I don't exactly plan on living here. Not really. Like, I mean I could if I wanted to. Like, I might move some dogs out here. You know, just... maybe it should be a base. Maybe it should actually be a base, but... I don't know, like... My main Minecraft rule is... there's not a lot of bases in my world. Actually, this is the one part of the whole home where it's made out of oak. Actually, I do like that idea. Like, this one spot, this one particular spot right here, it's all made out of oak. Partially because I don't really have a good place for it. Actually, you know, I could have used... damn it. Okay. Okay. Given that I'm not using oak for anything outside for this. There we go. It, to me, from this angle right here, it's screaming old Minecraft base. Kind of. Or, I'm just bad at building. Again, I have to mention, the reason why I want to do stuff by myself is I'm still recovering from a flu. I can take this for now and just grab the support block that I've been using. There we go. Yeah. You know what? That's the one spot in the entire base where... the whole home where... that and over here, that's the only spot where oak was ever used. I like the idea of it. Around here, there's like a bit of a... Mm, trying to get like a good angle where. There we go. There we go. Wait, don't I have slabs I can use? Eh, doesn't look perfect, but you know what? It's fine. It'll have to do. It's not perfect, but you know, it'll have to do. Ooh, I'm shaking. Ooh, that's actually kind of accurate to what I'm working on. Ooh. Oh, and I can't hurt my. I can't. Ooh. Ooh, this is accurate of what I'm working on. I'm cold. I need a home out here in the mountains. Alright. I think this, again, as I mentioned, this is kind of like. There's two buildings I want to do out here. This one, which is going to be the larger one, and the smaller one, which is, well, smaller and the easier of the two. Again, finishing this before the end of the stream would actually be. You know what? The stream doesn't end until this project is done. Which is actually fitting because I don't think I was planning on wrapping up until this is done anyways. Alright. Okay, so this is actually where the initial idea came to be. But let's start with the floor plan up here. Alright. Because there's not a lot of room up here. Might have to cut some angles off, but that's fine. Some rooms are going to be bigger than others. There we go. This is not a tavern, by the way. This is an actual home. There we go. I mean, it could be a tavern. I mean, you never know. But, nah. I like the idea of it's just some small. Pretty large. Yeah, you know, if this works just fine. Alright. Yeah, you know what? 3 sessions worked perfectly for this stream. The next session will be the last. Just heads up. The next session that I plan on doing will be the last session I do plan on doing. So I'm gonna need to make Make a lot of progress now. Let me think. How am I gonna do this, actually? Alright. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I think... Actually, I have an idea. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five. Okay. So from here, damn it. I have no idea how I'm gonna make the roof look curved. Like, it's too, like, I have no idea how I'm gonna make the roof look good. You know, I like what I'm doing. Again, I went in with no plan whatsoever, so, oh, there we go. Game, please. I swear this house is gonna be an eyesore on the mountain, but you know what? I'm glad I made it. I made it. It's mine. I'm glad I did it. Sorry about that. Oh boy. Hmm. I could. Hmm. I don't know how I'm gonna do this next part. Maybe I'll do it like how I've been thinking about it in my head. Where I actually have it go like this. Although that doesn't mean I'm gonna have to make a bridge going that way, but that's fine. not planning on finishing this until like the end of a day, end of a session, or end of a stream. But I do gotta hurry. Wow. Hello. Part of me is really thinking, oh, I really should play this other game instead. Because of a ditch. I'm okay. I think. Ugh. It's not the best. I do have to admit. The roof is so not the best. Yep, it's not the best. Bro. Bro. Ah. I'll be honest, I'm looking forward to what I'm gonna do after today's stream more. Which in hindsight I should have streamed that instead. Nah, I didn't want to. Well, I wanted to badly, but I owed a Minecraft stream. I have to be aware of that because I'm just really hoping that because it's understandable why I didn't want to do it the way I promised before. I just hope that's not like what someone does. Like, oh, but you promised. That's something I always think of. Like, wait, is someone gonna be like, nah, doesn't seem like it. But it, for me, like, yeah, I just didn't have a lot of energy. I don't have a lot of energy, anyways. I spent more time playing a game that I really should be playing right now in my... Actually, I think this is the only part, the other part that I'm using Dark Oak for. Damn it. Then. Yeah, this is the actual other part I'm using Dark Oak for. But I don't know how I'm gonna do this next part, like... Hold on. Ow! Ow. Also, we might have a little guest soon. That's all the Dark Oak I have that I cut down. I can probably make... given that this was all I was gonna use it primarily for what I wanted to do anyways. Okay. Alright. I don't like how the roof I'm gonna be honest, I don't like how this looks. There's a lot of spots where, like, maybe if I replace where it turns into, like, spruce with spruce log, that might make it look better, but I don't know. I don't like how it looks. Again, it's all experiment. Yeah, I'm actually gonna change that once I'm done. Like, yeah, so when I finish... Actually, I think the roof is gonna be simple. Like, it doesn't have to be like a masterpiece. I'm just gonna change some aspects about the house. Maybe I should remove this layer. I'm wondering if I should remove this one layer. Like, maybe it'll improve if I just... Maybe I can improve it by just moving one layer on it. Eh, it's fine. Actually, maybe it will look better. I don't know. I don't know if it'll look better if I do it like this, so... There we go. There we go. It's so funny, like... I don't have, like, a lot of holiday... It's so funny. The only reference to the holidays that this whole build has is when I made it, and maybe the concrete powder I have in my inventory color, as I want to make, like, what's it? Candy... Well, what do they call it again? Candy cane? Candy canes, yes. Also, yes, I do want to... I like the idea that this is a style that I could use. Also, I hate my one rule where it's like, oh, I have to use one style per build, like, different style. I can use the same style as much as I like. In hindsight, with me saying that, I could have left at my prior base, the town I was in earlier, where I got the dark oak stairs earlier, and just took note of how I did it. Now, I want to make it a large home, like, ooh, maybe I can imply that someone lives up here and, like, them and their entire household lives up here, and they just prefer being alone. The whole family prefers being left alone. Ooh. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You know what I thought about? Something funny. As I got... I realized something funny. I don't mind getting clothes for holidays at all. Like, funny thing is, like, yes, there's a lot of cool games out right now. Yeah, there's a lot of cool games right now. Probably. A lot of new ones. But I prefer just playing the games. Oh, hold on. Oh, where's the little one? Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, I think I got some. Oh, there you are. There you are. Also gotta be very careful. Nope. Also, hello. Yep. Nope. No bite. watching you. I'm watching you. A part of me wants to. It'd be funny if I use my dog as like a. Might hurt. Hey, nope, no bite, no biting. No biting. Sorry about that. Don't forget. Ooh, I might have someone in mind to raid. But I have to crouch because the controller's being weird. Or I can pause. Hi! Hi there. Also, this is actually a perfect time to stop for now. Okay, there we go. Okay, hold on. This is gonna be the last session of today's stream. Um, Here's the funny thing of what I'm doing right now, which, if you don't know what I'm doing, I'm trying to do some more exercises. Um, it says do push-ups or squats or something. I do squats because, that's probably easier to do than push-ups, kind of, or whatnot. I'm not physically active, obviously, so I'm doing it on stream. Ah, doesn't help that I. Oh god, sorry about that. 5. There we go. 5. Right. Alright, just gotta stretch. I actually don't know how to stretch. I kind of forgot how to stretch, to be honest. Actually, funny thing is, this next session will be the last one I'll do for tonight. But after this next session, or which is live right now, I will hopefully this build will be done, and yeah. I love how this has nothing to do with the holidays, except for the theming of the build. Anyways, I gotta get to work. uh, there's a lot of empty space, which I don't like. I have a plan, which is where the additional um, material comes into to play. So the additional material comes to play now, or not now. Obviously when I finish the roof, but I want to add like a few additional parts to this build. Like obviously once I'm done here, all the dark oak that I brought with me, I'm done with it. Like Like, once I finish this house, in particular, that's it for all the dark oak that I brought with me. You know what else I have with me? A lot of? Spruce. I have a lot of spruce. So, I want to use spruce. Ow. Ooh. I do like the idea that... Oh, it's just a diamond. Okay. Hmm. Ow. That's it for the cobblestone part, for now. Now, I gotta get to the next step of the build. Additional stairs because I ran out. I need more stairs, actually. I am very much... I am very much dangerously running low on stairs. Alright. You know what? I'm actually just gonna stick with someone else. Alright. There we go. Decoration-wise, I don't decorate my homes as often as I would like to admit. Oh. I don't decorate my homes as often as I would like in this game. I mean, I don't mind decorating. I just don't do it often. Unfortunately, the one way that I can think of getting back, I'm gonna have to leave one spot open for now. Because I have to have a way out. Because the one way out is either death due to fall damage, because I don't know how much, or Yeah, fall damage primarily. Also, around this point, I'm no longer using like dark oak. I'm now using spruce around this point. At this point, I am now using. Oh, but you use. No, I mean like as soon as I finish the roof and maybe some other part of the house or this house I'm working on, I have to primarily use what I have. And I also want to do one additional building. Alright. And there we go. The roof is done. It's pretty spacious. But now, I want to finish the rest of the base, or home. So, there's a lot of spots where it just feels bad to me. That's where this material, spruce, comes into play. I'm trying to think, okay, would it be better to do it, like, right here? Like, where it becomes spruce, or... Alright. There we go. I do realize that there's another build nearby. They have to witness this. Once that town down there is done, if it is a town, it will bear witness to literally one of the worst projects I ever worked on. And I say best worst because I have to admit this sucks. This project does suck. This year's been kind of weird. Actually, no, this year's been a year. I really hope it lets... There's not a lot I could do to save this build. But, you know, again, it doesn't have to be perfect at all. I don't really believe, like, oh, it has to be, like, exact, accurate. That's kind of the idea initially. But now I'm like, I don't care. As long as it looks good. I don't care. It doesn't have to be accurate anymore. There could be some mistakes that I don't care about. And there are plenty of mistakes. There's a lot of mistakes with this build. Next year's gonna be interesting because there's a lot I'm thinking about in regards to streaming. Like, can I make the change to improve my content, or is 2025? Nah, you know, when it comes to change, I mean, art streams are cool. Don't get me wrong. I probably really wants to stream something else. Like that's kind of the idea for a lot of my other streams that I like doing. I mean, one of the things I would love to stream on the channel, which I don't know if it'll do well, fitting because it's a franchise I love. A Morrowind stream? Like, what if I switch from online to Morrowind? Ah, I've been wanting to stream Morrowind for quite a while. Mainly like have it like I already have a series where I try to play as legitimately as possible, or just play Morrowind how I play it. Player add item. Player add item. If you don't know what that is, it's literally console commands. Yeah, I play with console commands. I mean, who doesn't in a lot of games like this? I mean, then again, when it comes to Oblivion, I've played it more legitimately, using console commands sparingly. While in Morrowind, yeah, it was just toggle god mode, toggle god mode, and all that fun stuff. Just because I don't know how it works at all. You know, I do like this. Like, I like how it looks. I do, I do like this a lot. I might have to lower. I have to lower the terrain. Ow. I have to lower the terrain, but it's fine. Damn it. I actually like use. I think I like copper tools more than. Nah, copper tools are a little. Well, I have to go decently far to like newer chunks probably because old world farther. Ow. Anyways, anyways, I do have to admit this house does kind of suck, and I made it. So, do I have my doors still? I should have made my doors. Or kept my doors. I have 4. I can make a few more. 3 more. Yeah, I can make one more home. I actually don't know how many I'm gonna actually make. Actually, I have no idea how many homes I'm gonna make. This is actually just so I can find an excuse to place all those beds I made. Just so I have an excuse to place all those beds I had. There we go. At least the good news is, at least now, I don't have to worry about snow. Well, not a lot of snow getting into this build. It's still very much cold in this home. But, hey. I'm not working on fancy at all. Not on stream anymore. I'm kinda done with that. If I don't finish fancy by the end of the year, nah, the goal is to finish fancy by the end of the year. It's a build project. I want to finish it. But I would love to finish it by the end of the year. Actually, hold on a moment. If I do it like this, like, also yes, the rooms here will have awkward windows because that's kind of all the rooms they'll have, but it's whatever. Huh. Oh yeah, what was I talking about again? This is the problem. Also, this is the problem of just getting interrupted IRL. Oh yeah, a lot of games. There's a lot of cool games out. Sure. Sure. A lot of cool and fun games out right now. But I've been enjoying older games a lot more. Like games before my time, games where I was just a child when they were first came out. Uh, I only just heard of them thanks to other stuff. Again, if it wasn't for a friend, an old friend in high school, telling me about Skyrim, God, it feels so. Oh no, like so long, so long ago. I would have never played online, and I would have never streamed. Oh God. Oh boy. Again, I've done a birthday doodle. Like, I've done birthday doodles for myself. In fact, I wish I had more time. I would have had the next many birthdays done already. Like, sweat. Like, I have my next year's birthday done. I have. I like having birthday art ready to go. I have all my birthday art ready to go for next year. Actually, I only have one. Will y'all see it? Oh, definitely. Like, I hope. I hope someone sees it. You know, thinking about old like games before my time, which is funny when I talk about games before my time. Morrowind's definitely like I was around by then, but again, I only started playing thanks to uh, I don't know, it being on Steam and just an interest at the time. Now I get to play it all the time, and it's actually something I enjoy a lot. I will say this though, like, because even though this is a Minecraft stream, you have to remember I stream the Elder like the main game on this channel usually is like online, the Elder Scrolls Online, and maybe Skyrim, and whatever fuck I feel like recording. At least it's not Daggerfall. uh, Partially because Daggerfall is just too hard to play, and too hard to get into. Like I tried. Like there's definitely stuff about it that's pretty cool. Don't get me wrong, but I tried it. Uh, I tried it. Don't get me wrong. Uh, just not my thing. Like compared to the other games I've played, other old games I played. Actually, funny thing is, like, I played a lot of like. Actually, I've played. Speaking of old games, I've played Fallout 1 and 2. They never really stuck with me. Like, I gave them a go. Like, I gave them a chance. But it just didn't stick with me. You know, this actually does feel stream old Minecraft to me. Wish I had a silk touch, but you know what? Whatever. This definitely streams old Minecraft to me. gotta hurry. But not too fast, actually. Less. Unless I lose this. Ow. Oh my god, I forgot about that window. Alright, I have about 3 left. Wow, this is actually a spacious house. Again, I made it to be that way. Oh boy. But, yeah, like, what didn't stick with Daggerfall and me? For the, I don't know, any Daggerfall fans, I guess, who watches my streams or whatnot. Like, what didn't stick? I don't know, a lot of things about it. Like, I played the DOSBots version. But then again, I'm just talking to myself, but no, it's the nature of my streams, really, which is depressing, but whatever. Again, this is also kind of like, whatever. It just didn't stick with me. Simple as that. I like this idea that I have. Nah. Nah. I just want to do like a cross. Like, something that will seem interesting when I get to the next step of this build. I want to work on the interior now. Trying to figure out, like, okay, how do I do this next step? Uh, Either way, ow. Maybe I should strip it, actually. I hardly use that in my builds. It might actually look cool, I don't know. Maybe when it's, like, connecting with another point. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oof. Oh boy. Ugh. Actually, there we go. You know, this looks much better to me. Like, cut the angles off. Something like this will look better to me. Will it? No idea. Ow. I gotta make a fence. I actually have to make a proper fence later. Because I know I'm gonna fall to my death if I do that. There we go. Hold on. Sorry about that. Alright. I think I hinted that this is what I want to do next. I think this is what I said I was going to do. I don't know. I hope this looks cool. And I go to sleep. Thank you, weather, and thank you, house sets. Where did it snow? But you never know. Dear. Okay. Oh, wait, I did that. Kind of. I kind of did that. Thank you, Thunderstorm, for scaring me. Now I forgot where I was. Actually, I should have grabbed the additional... Ow. Ah, dear. No, part of me is getting like... You know, I really want to make an old... Like, I want to make an old dream of mine, or old build idea I have, basically, into this version, the newer versions, I guess. I mean, I lost where it was and the world's gone. But on Java, I don't remember if it was my account or someone else's account. Uh, I had this entire world built within a ravine, like a major city, mind you. It was such a cool thing I did. Like, it was such a cool thing. Oh yes, I gotta do something up here now. Actually, oh yeah, I have to put some torches up here, by the way. Oh wait, what if I put trapdoors up here instead? Nah, like, I'm trying to think of what I can do up here. Like, have like a little secret little thing up here. Yeah, I can have a little secret up here. Or like a little thing up here. Maybe this could be just storage up here. Given that there's not a lot. I mean, there's gonna be a lot of room. Might as well have a storage area up here. Yeah, you know what? Storage, why not? Screw it, why not? Pain. Okay, that should be a good amount. One, two. There we go, that should be good. Do I have enough for a. There we go. Trapdoor. Ah, great. Ah, no, I don't have to do that. Let me think. There we go. Perfect. Where can I put this entrance point? To, like, wherever roof. Where can I put it, actually? Maybe right here, since there's... You know, I actually have an idea for next year. Ooh, maybe that'll be like a goal for either next week or next year. Uh, Something fun and scary. That something scary being Warden. Yeah, I've never actually seen the Warden before. In my years of playing this game. From what I've seen of it, it's awful. It'll be awful. Like, that's actually gonna be like a main quest thing. Actually, there's a few main quests that I've left in the world. Uh, can I still get out of here if I do this? Actually, there we go. I have two main quests in the world. Quest number one. Uh, it's actually there's multiple quests I can think of. Main quests, that is, like stuff that is not repeatable. I mean, it is repeatable to a degree, but anyways, stuff I've never conquered before, per se. I think Woodland Mansion I've never seen. And Woodland Mansions and Yeah, a woodland mansion might be fun. Actually, I think there's like an ancient city nearby. I gotta double check though. All right, I want to see from the outside. Oh yeah, there's this spot right here. Actually, actually, if I can do this right, this is actually to be a little difficult to get. Yeah, this could be a little tricky to get the right angle of. Okay, we got it. Okay, and there we go. The real reason why I wanted to do it like this. Actually, I have no idea how many beds are here. There we go. Close enough. Ow. Would you look at that? It's coming along nicely. Up next is actually putting light sources everywhere. It's supposed to be like the winter holiday special. Like, this is actually the winter late holiday special build project. But I'm not sure. Okay. Now, I'm wondering if I should place lanterns, like, funny enough, I don't think I need to use cobblestone. I'll place a lantern right here. Oh! Shit, I didn't make this. I didn't make this yet. Said I was going to, but there we go. Shit, I forgot about this. Okay. Um. All right. There. There we go. I have the. I can. I'm thinking of placing a lantern right there. So, but I'll place a torch there. There we go. Each room will also have their little. I like the idea right there. I love how if you look at this, there's only two spots where it looks weird, and I love it. Maybe I should replace some of these. Maybe I should replace some of this with trapdoors. Like have like 5 trapdoors randomly placed across the build. I'm wondering. A torch here? Yeah, but placement doesn't matter. As long as no mobs spawn up here. Also, want to placing these down, it's like, ooh, which one's gonna see me fall? Ooh. There's this spot right here, that's a bit... There we go. And over here is storage. And there we go, we got a home. A pretty big home, actually. Ah, shit, okay. Okay, so, I don't have materials for this shit. I don't have any materials for this shit. There we go. Anyways, this is the interior of a base or house. I keep saying base, but yeah, you know, it's close enough. Yeah. All right. Time to actually make some decorations. Dec decorations, yeah. Well, made this for a house. Might as well place it somewhere in the house. Uh, maybe right here. Maybe make two because, you know, ideas. Alright, there we go. Uh, using what materials I have left of this stuff, I can do it like... Oop. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Just so there's cooking. Um, I need a few barrels. That should be good. Actually, I'm gonna put in the storage area, or roughly right around here. Yeah, doesn't matter how I placed it. Also, just realized that once I do finish this, I did say I mentioned I want to do another build like this, didn't I? There we go. That should be good enough for storage, right? Yeah, I might need to make another one, maybe. By the way, when I say storage, I mean like you know, like food storage. For in this case, I will actually be up. be roof access or the roof area. That's actual storage. There we go. Maybe I need one more chest, but for now, not right now. But not right now. And there we go. Ooh, I should make that room a little more crowded. And it actually comes full circle. Like, it all comes together. Ideally. Eh. Right here is better. Part of me wants to put it right by the feet. Like how I used to do stuff. Or I still do that for like stuff like this. Yeah. I'm trying to think. Would this work? Hmm. Would this be a good idea? Nah, you know what? This is good enough. What I have is good enough. Alright. Okay. Except for this area. This area definitely has the one. Alright. Double chest there. Double chest there. Double chest there. There's a lot of double chest. What's with a double chest anyways? Good amount of storage. Yeah, I could have made a trapdoor. Actually, I could have still done that. No, I made a pressure. No. What am I gonna do with that now? Wait, I have an idea. Will this actually work if I do it like this? Eh, it'll work. I was supposed to make a trapdoor. I bet I can make some more chests, actually. Again, a lot of storage. There we go. Oh, I was also supposed to make someone else. Okay, this is gonna just be empty. uh, ooh, maybe it could just be an additional storage for me if I. Nah, I don't like the idea of this being for me. There's just so much empty space up here, so I need to figure out what to build up here. In the meantime, I think I got most of everything I wanted to build here. I got the one I'm not too happy about one. Alright. And there we are. And now I also see what I could also place as well. But I don't have my tools with me. Or the good ones. So what I have to do instead is I kind of want to do some terraforming actually. I don't have a lot of materials to work with, or a lot of stone to work with right now, and I like using stone, cobblestone to be exact. Um, I might have to replace the stairs later. I'll have to come back later to replace the stairs. But, yeah, I'll replace the stairs later. Because again, like I don't have a ton of materials to work with, so actually, this is where this comes to play. This should be where this comes to play. Right here. There we go. There we go. What I was actually thinking about building. Almost forgot about that, actually. Uh, Unfortunately, I don't have a lot of, like, other ways to make it curve or make it look good. Eh, good enough, I suppose. Actually, what if I place, like, 5, I think would be perfect. These. Oh, wait, I know what I could have done. Oh, shoot. Ah, shit, I know what I could have done. Okay, it's not too late, I don't think. I could place the... Hold on a moment. Ah, damn it. Okay, so... About 9 up. Okay. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 9. Alright. I can't curve this, but I could do that. There we go. Close enough to what I want to do. It's not perfect, but that's good enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. There's just a lot of these randomly placed around the base or the structure. I love the idea that there are two, like, people up here. Like, this is totally different builds, but I guess actually it could be two separate builds, but only because I like the idea that it's two separate builds. A little more than what I was initially thinking of. Like the whole mountain. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or I can go by 5. I don't know. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. I love the idea for this whole base. Or, yeah, this whole base. Feels like I'm missing a wall, though. A piece of wall. Maybe I had one lying around. Oh wait, did it fall and despawn? Damn it, not again. Oh boy. Oh boy. I had gravel. Might as well place that there. That didn't necessarily belong there, but eh. Eh. I made do with what I had. So, there we go. One home. Done. And it's kind of holiday themed. Oh, I would not be surprised if I finish the next one tomorrow. Technically, this is from my old series. Where did I put that piece of paper, actually? I had it somewhere. Hold on, I had it lying around here. Ah, here we go. Alright, this is from my old series. Yeah, you know, 2 buildings. It'll have to be smaller, but it's on the same mountain. You know, it'd be funny if I just made this a farm. That part of a town, a farm. It has to be smaller, like a little smaller. Just a little small. I really hope my controller is fully charged. It was charging earlier, weirdly. I don't know why. My controller's being weird lately, and it makes me scared. Alright. I think I already know how I'm gonna do it. If I don't finish it tonight, good attempt, though. Also, if I find a material down here, holy shit. Lucky. Talk about luck. Talk about a lot of... Talk about luck. Some of them that I'm actually looking for is like maybe um, iron. Primarily iron, yeah, iron. Anything iron related, that'll be nice. If I can get iron, that'd be pretty cool. And this is kind of the whole lore for the whole isolated dwelling. These two houses are so isolated. Well, uh, like these are like the two major buildings up here. They do get visited by someone. Sorry. Again, still recovering. Anyways, lore talk. Ah, boy, I think this is a coughing fit today. And to be fair, I've been streaming for a while, and might have been a bad idea to stream when I so am recovering, but it's just a flu. It's... yeah, you know, dirt is fine. Dirt is fine. Oh, 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 oh. Gotta be careful there. Almost fell to my death. Right here seems good enough. Fitting is I wanted to place the two doors right here. Anyways, since I can't use dark oak right now, I'll just use spruce. I don't think I talked about it this stream at all. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't really feel like talking about it that much today. I'm not making another campfire, by the way. I mean, I could if I wanted to. You know what? Nah. Nah, I don't want to. It'll take a little bit of time. Uh, yeah. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next year's probably gonna be better. I hope. Probably. Maybe. Perhaps. At least in terms of streaming, that is. Everything else, yeah, boy. Oh boy. Okay, so this house is primarily going to be wooden, and I'm primarily going to be using spruce for this build. Just a heads up. Instead of using regular glass, I will be using glass pane. There we go. Primarily because of the amount of resources this has taken. Thinking that there should be like one, about, eh, there we go. That should be good. This is actually a good view. If it's above it, yeah, I could go by one more. There we go. It's gonna be similar to what I did, but yeah, it's gonna be similar to what I did. Okay, similar to what I did here before, but minus what I did initially. Okay, there we go. Hmm. Hmm. Most of the whole house is just gonna be made out of wood anyway, so I gotta be a little careful. Yeah, I could just make some stairs. Gee, I wonder what I was making. Alright, there we go. So, both of these houses over here, they're part of the same era, I guess. Well, being from like similar. One is far larger. One's far more larger. Well, this one is smaller and only has two people. I guess lore reasoning? I don't know. Guest house, I guess? I don't know. Guest house? I don't know. I guess this whole hill's owned by an entire family. Yeah, this whole house, this whole part of the world is actually this whole like dwelling. It's, part of me really wants to say it's also owned by the Ragged Gorge Mining Company. Ooh, connecting it with my world. Ooh, I could do that. I could just say it's part of a Ragged Gorge Mining Company. Actually, no, I think these were just people from another town farther away, which is actually how I got here. Just people from that town just rather just want to be left alone. At least two of them. Two families, I guess. Which is funny because they set up like on this peak right here. And while there's also a way to get up here. I do like the idea of building on mountains more. Alright. Alright. Awesome. There we go. Awesome. There we go. Let's do it. Because this is much smaller. Oh, and if my timer goes off, that's not the end of the stream just yet. Not yet per se. Also, I can't believe I've been streaming for 5 hours. Holy shit. That's when I finish this build. I think this was what I was doing anyways, so... yeah. I think my timer's not up though, so... yeah. Yeah, there we go. Also, I'm just using what materials I have left over, like if I reuse materials, that's okay. Damn. Oof. There we go. There we go. Okay. Other side. Other side. I hope it's understandable why I decided no, like, what I use. Also, I'm hoping that, like, because I love the idea of just being like, I like this stream, I like this series, that we keep liking this series as. But what do I want to do different? Like, I hinted probably at the start of the stream or some points where I wish I did something different with Life Road Weekly. With Life Road Weekly? Blah. What is it? Like, what is it that I wanted to do differently? Uh, actually, no. You know what? I like the idea of what I want to do here. And I get to finally use what I've been waiting to use. We'll get there when we get there, of course. So, what I wish I did different with Life Road Weekly compared to, like, other streams. Actually, what I wish I did differently with my streams was, well, like, for example, like, I wish I set up a way where I'm like, I don't need to just say, hey, it's, I don't want to, basically the idea was, like, the main reason why, like, I pinned the message, like, could have been like, hey, I don't like pinning the message for this stuff. Like, that's, I just don't like it. Like, if it's single player, then there's plenty of reasons why. Like, I'm not feeling good. Obviously, that's kind of why I'm doing it today. I'm just not feeling, like, too social today. Very social today. Well, in a way of where I could be like, ooh. No, I meant, like, social in a way where well. Now here's what I was actually thinking. And there we go. It's not the best because I used a different material, but yeah, whatever. Nah, like, Life Road Weekly, I wish I set up things differently when I started the series. Which, again, that was the case. I think me in 2023 would be like, when till you really gotta work? Nah, we'll both be in the same situation, won't we? We'll both be in the same fucking situation where we can't decide, or we're like, oh, I don't want to do it. Oh boy. Sorry, I was just reading something. Wait, what was I looking for again? Oh, I have my materials, okay. We'll get to that in a moment. I could place it right here. There we go. And there we go. We got the interior for this base, or little home. It's Minecraft. Base made sense, I guess. Saying base is understandable. I might be, it's not a base. Nah, or no, it's not. No, it's not a base at all. Nah, it's a base. But I'm not. But I'm not planning on being up here. This is supposed to kind of be like a. Oh, hey, this is kind of like a. Kind of a. Hey, kind of like a holiday theme because I've done holiday builds. Might as well have something related to the day. Period of time. uh, Also, I saw a way to do like. Again, the only people who live up here. There are 2 people who live up here. Well, actually, I have no. I think there's like 9 people who live up on this very mountain. Because I don't really. I could always just. 10. Actually, hmm. If I can. I got ideas. Actually, I do like this idea a little more. There. Oh, wait. No, 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 no. I got an idea. I got rid of that other bed, didn't I? That way I could have used up all the beds I brought with me. I got time. There we go. I've used up all the beds. That means there are 10 people up here. There are 10 people upon this very hill. I do gotta improve on this, though. So, later. There are 10 people upon this very hill. Alright. Wait, that's snow? I thought I was using... Hold on. It's just a little brighter. Well, that destroyed it. Oh well. Oh well. There's just so many of these, like... 1, 2, Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. This is as high as I feel comfortable building this up because I think I'm gonna die if I. Oh, that was. Yeah, this is the highest spot point. Well, I guess welcome to the only build where the holiday. There's a lot of holiday theming up here. I guess the people up here are like they're very. Very. It's interesting. Hmm. Very interesting people up here. I might have to do something with hmm. I got it. I gotta wrap this up soon. I'll probably wrap up the stream here, since all intents and purposes I am done. Like, I finished the build, I finished the build. All I really have to do now is add decoration blots, which I've already done. I was thinking about adding a tree, but I don't like the idea of doing a custom tree right away. I don't really do custom trees, to be honest. Not my thing, really. Not my thing, really. I'll probably keep playing even after the session, just for a bit. For a little bit. Alright. Ooh. Okay, let's see. If I can make, like... That should be good. Oh, I got some stairs. Okay, cool. Alright. Oh, I gotta also make, about a few chests. About a few chests. 1... 4. Okay, there we go. Got 4 chests. Okay, cool. Alright. Ugh. There we go. There we go. Anyways. I have a particular way of how I like doing, like, this, but for this side of the world, it gets a unique little storage area. There we go. I can place... Do I have a... There. There we go. It's not perfect at all, but will do nicely. You know, it's not worth it, actually. Not a, not a lot of room anyways. Ah, there we go. That sucks. I didn't really want to do that. Alright, I think that's it. It's done. Well, it's not perfect at all. Like, hell, it's awful. It's pretty bad. I have to admit. But this has been like something that's been on my mind for about today. Or I was thinking about streaming today. Now I don't know when I nice nice little homes. Yeah. Can't believe it took me about 5 hours to get all this stuff ready to go. Ah, okay. What is it? I'm wondering, did I mess up at any point with this? Because now I just realized I use. Actually, now I'm a little worried that I kind of messed up because now did I use snow, a snow block, instead of white concrete for this? That doesn't matter, but it does matter to me a little bit. Also, I should have brought a shovel. I think it was a shovel with unmet. What was it? Silk touch, I think. I actually think it was a shovel with silk touch, wasn't it? That I needed. You know, now that I think about it, since we're at that point of the stream where I said like the stream will wrap up as soon as I finish this project. Oof. You know what I do have that I could test it with a shovel. I actually never really used much. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't really care much about the snow. Uh, I don't really care much about the snow blots per se. Yeah, it was just something I could have. It was just something a throwaway, just to make my inventory manageable. All right, there we go. Now I'm wondering. I can move this. The the shulker boxes don't really belong here. It's just a thing. I'm just wondering what would be a good place to have it. Here or there. The larger house, also should really do this since that served its purpose. I want to add like a table here, maybe. If I have time. I do have time, but there we go. Okay. There. Good enough. Ow, 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 ow. I could have made like a. What was it? Nah, I don't really have a patience or like people make like custom trees. Yeah, cool for you, good for you. But I don't. I'm just lazy or I just prefer the look of the regular Minecraft trees. Plus, I don't really like the idea of just spending time just building a custom tree myself. Would I want to? Maybe. This is totally me throwing shade. No, 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 not really. Alright. Well, this is not my... Alright. Actually... Hmm... Because I have iron... 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 I'm wondering... Since it's new, should I make some? Should I make a spear? Since that's all I was gonna do today. Like, this whole build was it, and I don't really have a lot of time left. Obviously, I'm gonna yap for like hours. Alright. Copper spear. Iron spear. I think I have... There. How does it look? Alright, and this is just a spear. Gonna be right angle is kind of weird. Okay, so there's a cooldown. Maybe I shouldn't use like copper. Maybe stone would work better. So wait, charge. Wait, how much damage does it do? Two, apparently. This is 3. Okay, where is a, where's a mob I could use this on? Like a... I'll, I'll end the stream once it becomes daytime, just a heads up. Like, I've been live for like 5 hours, holy shit. Holy shit, I gotta wrap up. Okay, where are you? Oh wait, there's no mob. I don't think mobs really spawn at night, per se. They probably can. I mean, I'm playing on peaceful, so... Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna connect this town with this isolated dwelling. I'll say town, but it's really isolated dwelling. This is actually, again, like, just a general reminder, this is actually... Once I'm finished coughing. Oh, there's the pig. It makes a sound. It does make a weird, an interesting sound. It has a cooldown. Its charge does not have a cooldown. I have no idea how I look doing this. I mean, I do have to admit, like, for, like, moments, like... What? Huh, weird. Okay, do I have a... So this is kind of movement with this... Weird. This is kind of how it move... You move with a spear. That's interesting. Fair. Also, like, I don't know if you saw it at all. I did see a Nautilus. Ooh, maybe I should get the zombie one because that's apparently the better one. Ooh. Nah, I don't think it will spawn. Anyways, anyways, I'm actually supposed to wrap up right now. I wanted to make a spear because, yeah. Anyways, a couple of things which I should mention again. Thank you all for watching the stream. Thank you. Uh, I wish I was able to stream last week, but I think with a power outage last week, or last week and a bit of this week, and just getting sick, I just lost motivation. To be fair, I'm kind of supposed to be on my holiday. In fact, the only other stream I do plan on doing in 2025 is an art stream, maybe. If everything works out for me. And even then, that's gonna be short. Either way, I'm done. Like, if I don't stream art, I will be back with streaming. Let me double check my calendar. Let me check the calendar real quick. Actually, hold on. Did I not mark that as complete? Nope, did not do that. Let me check. I don't have a planner yet for 2026, so I might be back sometime around. I might be back the sometime in January. Probably around the week of January 5th. But then, oh wait, damn it. Shit. It's kind of awkward because I'm also gonna be away that weekend later, next week. Damn it. Let me think. So, I plan on being away. I'm gonna take the rest of a. Either way, like, I think the next stream I'm probably either gonna do is either a Minecraft stream, an art stream, just because ooh ha ha ha, funny person can't, funny streamer or artist can't. Nah, it's understandable. Like, right of a new year is always fun. 2026 is gonna be something. Actually, hold on. When's my birthday again? On this year? Next year? It's on a Monday. Yeah, great. Yep, Monday. Great. But, ooh, wait a minute. Oh! I really hope that goes well. But actually, hold on. Is this a... Hmm. Anyways, I'll be back whenever I be back with streaming. Speaking of streaming and just 2025 as a whole, this year, and not in terms of streaming, fucking sucks. Let's be honest. This year sucks. There's plenty of events that just sucked. For me, a lot. A few, if I can name. News that I probably have like 1 or 2 years until I have to remove something. I'm not looking forward to because I'm gonna have to take a longer break from that. Upgrading my laptop because mine is like old. Um, Updating my laptop because it's getting old, like getting a new one. Actually, because streaming is really not working out per se. By the looks of it, well, like yeah, streaming's fun. Don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, I think like I'll be. I think it's going to become. I'll be streaming whenever I can. Like if I'm not busy at all. Like if I'm not busy or with anything, that's when I'll be streaming. Instead of like, oh, I can stream any time of a week. No, it's gonna be like I'm gonna stream when I feel like it or I'm not overwhelmed after work. Yeah, boy, that's gonna be fun. Um, what else? And this is just me. Like, there's computer stuff, health, financial, because I'm so sick and tired of always running low on money. Running, running low on money. Like, Twitch has just always been a hobby. But, I don't know. Maybe a time period where I finally update my. It's probably gonna become like, oh, get the next PlayStation 7. There's no PlayStation 7 yet, but you never know. Are they still going? I hope they're going. Anyways, yeah, there's a lot to talk about, but 2025 sucked. 2026 is not looking great, primarily because of a few things that I'm not looking forward to per se. But I'll make it do what I can during that year. Like obviously, if the events I can maybe go to will be fun. I would love to go to more events. I would like to hang out with my friends more. But I could always promise, oh, I could just, oh, if it's my New Year's resolution. No. No, I'm not going to start doing that anymore. The main goals for me are just hopefully improve my life. Finally. And what I'm not looking forward to the most, taking care of my health. Taking that care of that one thing. Getting that one thing that I'm not looking forward to at all. Ugh. Ow. Anyways, that's about it. Uh, that I'm willing to talk about. In regards to streaming, yeah, I'll be. My schedule is still good. Still, my schedules stay the same. But oh yeah, next year, uh, in January, ESO returns to the roster. One game does not return for quite a while, actually, unless it's okay. Unless it's okay, or if I meet a sub goal. Not the sub goal that I have, but something else that I have. Because it's impossible to meet that goal. Hence, yeah, no, it's impossible for me to meet that goal. So, yeah, no, no. Kind of sucks because I actually like that game during this time period, but you you do that, nah, I'm good. I'm being vague, of course, but yeah, I just don't want to play that game right now. There's another game that's much better than that game, Super Ammo Royale. That's kind of a hint for you of what I'm talking about. I've already mentioned I'm not streaming Fortnite for quite a while, by the way, because kind of like a piss poor like holiday event. I haven't streamed in a while, and the awful collab they're doing. uh, Kind of sucks because I did just spend money when I saw it go live, but oh well. Fuck. I'm done. I'm done for a little while. Quite a while. Don't know when, but anyways, Like, obviously, I have to be like that, but in reality, I don't think it's gonna be for quite a while, quite some time. Anyways, next time you see this house, maybe, I might be done with it. Also, I have to come up with names for these old, like, era stuff that I'm doing. Like, anyways, thank you for watching the stream. Thank you for watching the stream VOD here on Twitch and the VOD archive on YouTube when this is eventually up on YouTube. By the way, you don't need to watch part 1 at all. Speaking of YouTube, this is just stream. Fuck it. As long as no one's offering to sell shit to me, I already have plans to spend a lot of money very soon. and a couple of little commands that I think be fun. I should actually get more. Yeah. I don't know when I'm gonna be back with streaming. Probably next week. Probably next year in January. Or next month, really. Or I haven't streamed for an entire year. Funny joke. No. I will be back whenever I return. I don't know if it'll be next week or sometime next week or in the new year or first week of January. Who knows? I'll be back. I still want to tackle the last art stream, but I want or the last art stream with the whole working on arts thing. Once that title's done, I have to think of something else. Anyways, that's about it. Before I raid out, since I'm trying to also mark this as complete, I don't know what I plan on doing for Life Road Weekly in 2026 as well. A part of me wants to say season 10 will be the last one. And given that this season started back in September 12th. Like, weeds, like, if you watch this on YouTube, it's, oh, you're uploading this every other day. You have to remember, I'm lazy. I don't upload my videos as often. I have it all private. Like, this VOD will be private for who knows how long. Maybe it's up now, which, by the way, if it's up tomorrow, happy holidays, happy late Christmas. I guess if you celebrate it, or just happy holidays. Just happy holidays. I heard a story where someone got upset with someone just saying happy holidays, which, if you're actually one of those people, good. Fuck you. No. Like, happy holidays and all. And happy new year. This next year is gonna be a year. Like, at this point, I'm done with, like, oh, this year's gonna be my year, because 2020 was gonna be my year, because I thought, oh, hey, I could do this, I can improve my stuff. Then, yeah, everything happened in 2020. And whatever else. Anyways, that's enough rambling. I'll see you all eventually. Farewell. Actually, hold on. Are they going? I don't know how long they're going to go for. I think they're going to wrap up. But if they keep going for another while, hell yeah. But if they wrap up, oh no. Alright, we're going to raid on over here. But I just want to ramble about, like, hey, let's talk about stuff that's been on my mind, and just kind of like a hey, what's going on type of stuff. You know. Anyways, can I raid this channel? Yeah. I'm raiding on over here, by the way. I don't get to raid often, but hey, that's cool. Anyways, I'll catch you all probably whenever I go live. Farewell. Also, it's nice to actually finish something for once. I will finish the town build I was working on before. Actually, it feels nice to actually end the stream on my own terms and not because of bad internet, power, whatever. Uh, I will finish Fancy eventually, which was the town build I'm currently working on eventually. It's taking time because mangrove sucks to cut down. I will catch you all whenever I go live next time, be it next week or first week of January. Full week, that is. Alright, farewell.